Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another CreamCatCorner stream. How is everyone doing? We're back again. We're back with Shapes. I'm so excited for this game. I spent the last stream I think I spent like 4 hours, something like that, just playing this game. That's how addictive it is. It's okay if I lose a little bit of sleep as long as I get to play more of it. So, that's why right now we are playing more of it. I've been enjoying it, so I thought, why not? So, the last time we played this game, right? This one. So the last time we have this. Oh god. Let me see if I can remember what happened. Um, we need to get this done. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. On the left hand corner there, we need to create a circle with the pointed um I think cube quadrant that is blue on the outside and white. So that is what we are doing right now. This. And then we have a lot of white colored circle. And we also need to create this, which is what I'm doing right now. In the last stream, the last thing that I did was create a square, purple square with a white circle in the middle. So right now, my goal here is to create this one. Not that one. Um, my goal here, what is my goal? Okay, so my goal here is to level up the mixing and painting tier, and also the cutting and rotating and stacking. So I need to level this two up before I can focus on the other one. But I also need to focus on... Oh god, okay. I also need to focus on this one to unlock blueprint. So, I think we need to focus on this side, right? So we have blue. Okay. We have this shape. We just need to combine it with a circle, which is gonna be quite a difficult thing to do. Okay. So this one is the pinwheel one. I just need a square with 3 circle quadrant, which is gonna be quite a feat on its own to do. Okay, here's the thing. We have white circle on this area, right? Okay, this one is almost. This one is also close. Isn't there any that has this shape? Interesting, interesting. But that's okay. If we can't find anything that has that kind of shape, we just need to make one. Yeah, I think there's nothing. Unless I'm blind. No, I'm not blind. There is. This dude. Okay, I'm not blind. There is one. So I just need to combine this. We need to rotate it somehow. And we need to get it here. Oof, that's gonna be a long way, huh? Okay, that's okay. We're gonna plan things. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh god, where is it? Okay, there's let's call it Pointed circle. Yeah. Okay, let's focus on this. Oh my god. Okay. I thought the icon here are blurry, but it's just my eyes playing tricks. Okay, I need to do this. Okay, that's great. And then we need to rotate it like anti-clockwise. Oh god, okay. Anti-clockwise. Is it this one? Okay, that should be great. Oh god, no, it's not. Okay, I need to do it twice then. Okay. Um delete. Oh god, okay, not that one. And then we need blue. Lucky for us, blue is just there. Okay. Okay, and then we need something to extract the blue. Okay. Good, good. So far, so good. Hmm. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. Okay, now we just do I need to create another blue? I think I do need to create another blue. Oh my god, there's one there. I am blind. I'm so blind. Okay, whatever. Do I? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, delete that. Sorry about that. Just kidding. Haha. It's a prank. Oh my god. Oh god. Why didn't I see this? Why? Whatever. The why is not important. As long as we are progressing, that's all that matters. Oops, I forgot to do this. I should do that first and then okay. First thing first, let's get the blue one out. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, and then color. Do that. Hello, Vigor. Hello, hello. I'm back again with more shapes. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to do stuff. Still figuring out. Okay, the blue one is doing fine. Now I just need to rotate this anti-clockwise twice. Oh god, okay, sorry. Hey, um, how am I? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Today has been quite busy. During the day, I've attended a wedding, so I might be a little bit out of it today. Um, but thank you for asking. What about you, Vigor? How's your weekend so far? Is it still hot? Your in your country? Want me to tell you what you will get at one point? Ooh, yes, please do tell me. Wait. No, no. Actually, no. Do not tell me. I do want to keep it a secret. So that I I will be surprised. Let this be all my bad mistake will be recorded. Also, I'm trying to create this shape here. The pointed circle with the white circle in the middle. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. And you're doing good? Nice. I hope you stay hydrated, Bigger, because if you said that in your country it is like 36 to 37 degrees Celsius, that is such a hot temperature. Man, right now in my country, 34 to 35 is the norm. But thankfully, this past few days it's been raining quite a lot. So I'm thankful for that. But still, that doesn't change the fact that we are experiencing a record high temperature every single day. And it's gonna get worse, worse and worse. And no wonder people are having people are having climate anxiety. Okay, where is a circle? I want to find a circle. There's one. Man, it's so far away, huh? Okay, that's fine. Unless I'm blind again. That's too far up. That's too far down. Man, there's no circle, huh? Okay, let's get this one done. Okay, how can I do this then? You are in a room with AC system now? Oh, good. Good. Keep your core body temperature at a stable rate. That's the most important part. Okay, now that I'm do not want a pointed circle, there's a lot of them. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Um, we do have a lot of white circle here. Do I want to... You know what? No. No. I am gonna do another stupid stuff, which is to combine colors here. Oh god. I hope I'm doing the right stuff. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's focus here. Focus here. Color combination. I need ton of this. Really. Oh wait. I do not want it to be that close to each other. We need to make room just in case there's gonna be pipes intertwine here, because the output of this is to just get white color out. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm still quite a little bit lagging on this department. Same goes as this. Am I even producing that pinwheel? I think I did, but it feels like it's not moving. Ah, okay, I am producing. The red pinwheel is still moving, but at a slow rate. But that's fine. Oh my god, that is so cute. Yes, I do like them. Those emotes are really cool. Channel draw gone. Whoa, okay. the the RGB bird and the RGB chibi character is so cute. Do you watch that channel quite a lot, Vigor? Oh my god, the dragon. the dragon emote is real cute. Tyrellin, you watch a lot of channel, quite a lot. Ah, I see. You know, that dragon reminds me of Dragon Tales. I'm not sure if you are familiar with that show. At least when I grew up, I used to watch a lot of Dragon Tales with my sister, and that emote really reminds me of that. Ah, you won't get affiliate anytime soon. No worries, Vigor. It's not a competition. As long as you are having fun, that's fine. Oh man, bummer. You need chatters. Yeah, that's one of the few problem. You were so close and you won't get it. I'm sure you're gonna get soon. You just have to be consistent. If there is one thing that a lot of streamers I've heard about is that they said to be consistent. Being consistent can help. Don't be like me. When I had a free time, I'm gonna stream. Even then, I'll try to become as consistent as possible. But sometimes life gets in the way and you can't do much. Okay, I just need to bring the green up here, and then we need to combine the blue and red here, and then bring the tubes out into this area. Okay, that's good. That's plan. Okay. You wish you could use your mic, but you have your parent and brother in the background. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That is a predicament to have, huh? You know, if I've been dreaming, not dreaming, I've been thinking about streaming for quite a long time actually. I've wanted to stream when I was still in university, but I had the same problem as you, Bigger. Um, I am living with someone else. I have parents. I don't have a sibling, but I do have parents, and I don't want to disturb my parents, basically. So I I didn't get to start streaming until last year, which is when I managed to save a little bit of money to create basically a room within a room. Basically, if you don't know what my streaming setup is that I am streaming in my room, and inside my room I am creating like this soundproof booth using I want to say construction panel. You know drywall, Vigor? Yeah, that drywall is soundproof, and inside that it has a fiberglass filling, And basically that cuts down the noise that gets out of the recording booth. Basically, I don't have the best microphone. I don't have the best PC setup, but at least it does its job. Basically, that's all that matters. And the most important stuff is I'm not bothering other people in the process. That's the one thing that I'm always afraid of, is me bothering other people. We wish you okay, I've already read that. You have a schedule for your streams. Oh, that's good. Consistency is key, huh? But that's okay, Vigor. You just need to take your time. Take your time and do as much as possible while having fun. That's all that matters. You have a series you watch on YouTube, you saw the newest episode yesterday and it was so cool but kind of sad. Ooh, what kind of episode are you all watching? Man, I wish I could just zoom out a little bit more. I keep forgetting to use the shift functionality. Okay, and then I need to split this to a different that one, then this one, then and this one. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Then we just need to get the red piece out. Okay, and then in order to do that, I need to do a separation, basically, like this. Do I even need that? Oh my god. No. Let's do this first. We do need a lot of tunnel. Okay, now that the tunnel is done, let's... Okay, ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. Then I need to separate out. I need to separate out, right? Okay, do I want to do that or do I want to keep on branching out from this? I think I'm better off doing it like this instead of doing the separation technique. Okay, I'm doing this. Okay, nice. Okay, and then we do that. Oh god, okay, wrong stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's let's read the chat. Um the series you watch is called Hell of a Boss, and you feel bad for the main character. Oh no. What happened? Can you tell us a little bit more about that? Okay, look at this. I feel proud for this. It looks so clean. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be good. But I do need to increase the output. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, in this case, the best case scenario is for me to just connect individual pipes into this. Okay. Let's think about this carefully. Oh, just look at that. That's really nice, really neat. Okay, here's the thing. Do I need to combine? I think it's better if we combine, huh? Okay. Now let's do that actually. So this is the first one. Do the second one here. Okay. Then let's do the path. I'm not sure if this is the best way to do it, but this looks like a great way to do it. So the series bigger. The series takes place in a hell in the seven rings: lust, pride, greed, sloth, envy, wrath, and gluttony. And in the pride ring, the main character is called Blitzo. Okay, the O is silent. The Blitz. And he runs a company where he kills people on Earth for his clients. And oh god, um, and he has three people helping him: Millie and Moxie, who goes with him, and Luna, who is in the reception. Millie and Moxie are a couple, and Luna is a hellhound, and it's Blitz's adopted daughter. Luna is Blitz's adopted daughter. Okay. And why do you feel sorry for the character? I'm guessing it's Blitz. You're feeling sorry for Blitz because you said it's the main character. Um, well, let me explain why you feel bad for the Blitz. In simple word, his life is worse than hell itself. Oh, okay. Oh no. I can't imagine a situation where hell is a much better option than what they are going through. Okay, so I need green going up. So let's just do that first. Oh god, okay. Uh-oh, okay. Tunnel. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oof. Okay. I managed to mess that up. Okay, whatever. Uh and then let's do a split here. Split at it. Okay. Let's do it here, I guess. Oh god. Okay. Am I gonna mess this up? Apparently I am. Uh-oh. Oh god, okay, do not panic. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so gonna mess this up. I don't even need this much. Okay. I can just use from this. Okay, that's great, I guess. Oh man, I think I do need that. Oh my god, I'm such a dum-dum. Okay, whatever. Let's just do that. Oh god, okay. Let's do the highway of tunnel first. Then we can think about anything else. Okay. Hello, Nero. Hello, hello. Many shapes. What's going on? Well, we are we are doing we are doing a factory. I'm guess. This is basically what a factory does, right? We have a production site and then we need to assemble stuff. So that's good. I'm so sorry. Uh, this is such a nightmare to watch, but I'm having fun. I'm so fascinated. I didn't think that I would have this much fun in this game because generally I do not like this kind of game where you take one resource from one place to another and then transport it. I really get overwhelmed by it to put it lightly. But in this game, maybe it's because of the minimalistic UI and design. It's not as tiresome for me. Maybe that's why I'm able to enjoy this kind of game. By the way, how are you, Nero? How are you? Oh god, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Is the heat severe in Germany? Or are you able to get by with the current temperature? Oh god, okay. Even the music is really chill. I like the music. Thank goodness there's no copyright strike on the game's soundtrack. Otherwise, I would choose to put like what? Uh Pretzel's song? Alive and well. What about you guys? I'm doing good. I've gone to a wedding today, so a little bit tired, but I'm bursting with energy. Uh, did your message show up? I did, I did. I just didn't get the time to read it yet. Sorry about that, Vigor. Yes, very heat, much melting. Oh god. Stay hydrated, everyone. Stay hydrated, especially in this weather, this heat. Okay, so Vigor. Let me see. About uh about in the most recent episode, Blitz found his sister Barbie to help her find a job and apologize, but she said this: I never want to see you again. Next time you try to find me, just don't. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, that's really hell, huh? When you want to connect with your loved ones and they react like that. Oh, have you played this game before, Nero? He had a past friend called Fizzaroli. That sounds like like an Italian cuisine. Fizzaroli. Sorry about that. Fizzaroli is an imp like Blitz. Oh, imp Blitz is an imp. Okay, interesting. But his body is robotic, and now Fizzaroli lives to embarrass Blitz and tell him that he will die alone, because in the series demons can die. He has an ex relationship. Okay, that's supposed to be Verosica or Veronica. Verosica, who is a pop star and is mad at Blitz and calls him a freak because he used her credit card to afford a ride, a horse. Because Blitz love horse. Okay, I know you feel bad about this, but this is such a fever dream. Based on your text, it sounds like a fever dream. He likes horse, so he used his girlfriend's credit card to buy a horse. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't get the full impact of the story then. I'm so sorry. He has to protect his relationship because people try to kill him. Why? Why do people try to kill him? I feel so bad for for laughing. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. This we're doing good. Okay. That should be enough, right? We have 6 extraction point. Okay. Oh, also, if any of y'all are using likes to play PC games, I might as well tell you guys what what I did. So even though I rarely use the Epic Game Store um as a launcher by itself, I did get a lot of free games, and right now one of the free games that we that they have is called, I think it's called Grime. Oh god, let me check. Okay, Epic Game Store. Because even though I don't plan to play it just yet, I I take uh I've never turned down a free game. So if you are like me, then yes, do get games for free. Grime, it's called Grime. Tinge of Terror. It is free until July 13. So if you want, do have a go and download it. Because I bring up this matter because I get this game, this wonderful game, on the Epic Game Store for free. I don't remember when I got it. I think can I see when I got it? Man, I have a lot. I have a lot. Okay. No, I can't see when I got it, but that's okay. The main important thing here is that I got this game for free, and I am so lucky to have it because I am definitely having a blast with this game. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I need to turn this circle into white, which is by combining this. Okay, let's combine these two into one tube, and this two into one tube, and then we combine it into this place. Okay, this sounds like a plan. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and then do that. Do that. Okay, good. Then we extend. Then to this point. Okay, good. Okay, so let the color mixing become the bottleneck, so that when we are doing the next step, which is color painting. How to do this? We need a lot of output. Okay, okay, that become that. Then a tunnel goes right there. That should be good, right? Oh God, okay. I'm a little bit confused. Okay, that should do. Then so is this. Okay, and then we need a splitter. Oh God, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I need to split this. Okay. Okay. Let me read the chat. So Vigor, you see there is a character called Solus, and Blitz wanted to take his book for his company because Stolus's book has the power to open portals for Earth, but Stolus loves Blitz and cheated on his wife Stella with Blitz because Stolus was forced to marry what? Stolus was forced to marry Stella to give birth to a child, but he got a divorce and now his wife Stella hired an assassin called Striker to kill Stolus. I am I am so confused right now, Vigor. That's that sounds like a really complicated story. I need to focus on that. And also, Nero, it makes you want to try games you would normally wouldn't play. Yeah, I know, right? Normally, I wouldn't play this kind of game because I always get overwhelmed by games like this. But now that I played this game, I am actually having fun. I'm having a lot of fun trying to figure out how to create the most efficient way. You should have seen what happened. This is what happened in the beginning. In the beginning, it is much more hectic. I am struggling so much. I was wondering if I'm doing the right thing or not. But as you play, look at this. For example, look at this. This is all redundant. It's not necessary, but I am too lazy to fix this. Oh my god, that is really really something. Oh my god. I just realized I spent a lot of this time in order to do just the white circle. I forgot that I need to do the pointed circle blue. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Let's get this done quickly so that we can move on to the pointed circle and color it blue. Uh Yeah, I have to see the entire thing after the stream. You can do it. There are 2 seasons so far. The first has 8 episodes. There is also the pilot. Anyway, you gotta go. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you. Oh, before you go, do you mind dropping the YouTube link to the series if possible? I'm not even sure you've ever told me the series name. Is this like a strategy puzzle game? I guess so. Yeah. I want to say it is a puzzle game because it does require a lot of um, le- actually let me yeah, it is a puzzle strategy game based on the category on Twitch. It's a simulation puzzle strategy game. Man, I love the music. It's really, really chill. Okay, so now I need to have two like that. Do I need to do this? You guys think? No, actually no. Let's do that. Why would I need to separate it out into a different part? And I can just do that. And then we Hey, that's good. That's good. Okay, now the problem here is how to combine this pointed circle into this part. Oh god, okay, okay. Oof, that's gonna be a long way, huh? Okay, okay. Here's the plan. Let's combine all of this into two tubes, I guess. That's gonna make my life a whole lot easier. And in order to do that, I need um this one. Yeah, that's good. Because it's gonna take a while for it to mix color. And the same goes to you, actually. Let's do that. Ooh, jazzy. Do you like jazz? Okay. Now all I have to do is simply create a tube going up and going up. Okay. Let's do that first. I hope I'm doing the right thing here. I'm so gonna be embarrassed if this doesn't work. Okay, and then combine. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, I mean, look at this. It's so proper, you know? Like, what's the best analogy for this? Circuitry? Yeah, it looks like circuitry. It, when I first played this game last week, I said that this game reminds me a logic gate, and gate. Oh god, I don't exactly remember what kind of logic gate there is out there, but I do remember an or gate. Really reminds me of that. Okay, since that is not a problem anymore. Is it not a problem anymore? Oh god. Okay, actually. Oh god, okay. You know what? While we are here, right? I do need to find a pinwheel. I, we don't have a pinwheel around here? Yo, that sucks. Not a single pinwheel, huh? Also, I might be blind because sometimes the shapes is there, right there on on in front of my face, and I didn't. Okay, there is one here, but at that point, let's. Okay. Decisions. What to do? What to do? Okay, you know what? I am getting overwhelmed. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's let's have let's have this one. Let's deal with this first, and then we can figure out a way to do some other stuff. Like for example, I need to separate out this into a different stream so that I can create more output from this single source. And then do this. Oops, is this the right? Okay. Okay, that works. That works. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Okay, so the pinwheel is done. Can I okay. Okay, no. I'm getting too distracted. I should focus on this. Or this. Or this. Okay. Okay, focus. We need to do this, right? Do not deviate from the plan. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, remind me, I do not, okay, actually, I need to do a reminder on my phone so that I need to check on the noise gate on my microphone because apparently it keeps on shutting off when I am not talking as loud as I want it to be. But that's okay. I'll do it later, I guess. But here's a predicament. How am I gonna combine it from this to this? Maybe here? Yeah, maybe here. Combine it here. Combine. Pointed blue. Pointed blue. Here. Okay. That's good. Okay. Where is the combine? Sorry, not that. This one. I hope I'm doing the right thing here, but okay, that's good. That's good. Uh-huh. Now I just need to bring up this up. Okay. Oh God, okay. And then we need to stack. Oh God, okay, stacking is also important. How I stack it is gonna bring such... Okay. Okay. The blue one should be here on the main pipe, and the additional of... Why is it not coming up? Oh my God, no wonder. Dang it, it's the wrong way. What is wrong with me? Hello? There we go. Okay. Here, right? In order for me to do that, I need to do this. Ah, okay. Oof, okay. Somehow I need to do it like this to split it. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, let's hope that this strategy pays off. Okay, this one is not gonna work because it is too far away if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's good, that's good. Now that we have tunnels, I don't have to worry that much. Okay, do the stack up here. Can I do like this? Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. Okay. That is gonna be quite a long tunnel, huh? Interesting. Okay, and then we do this. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. Really, really good. Then we split this. Hmm. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Okay. Now that I know it works, I don't have to worry that much. Aha, yes, yes, yes. Yes, just what I wanted. Okay, now we just need to create a pipeline into this place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's not a lot of place where I can go, huh? That is the hub. This is kind of satisfying to watch. I know, right? Especially if I manage to do it like this. Look at this. This is so satisfying to see. But do not watch it like this. This is when I was trying to learn stuff. But look at this. Oh my god, yes. Just look at this wonderful system. Okay, that's good. Now I just need to somehow transport this into the hub. There's not a lot of place where I can do that. Maybe I do need to remove this. Okay, now that we have this, we need to somehow... Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's good. But how to bring this into this? Okay. Here's the plan. I am going to combine this into a single pipeline and transport it through this area and then bring that up. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Okay. I need to do this first so that I do not stray away from the intended path. Sorry, I need to do a tunnel here. Okay, okay. It's not that far away. Interesting. Okay, let's start by taking this up there. Nice. And then we need to do this. Hmm. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, things are moving. Things are moving. Oh, 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 oh. Here, I guess. Can can I? Yes, thank you. Hmm. Oh my god, it works. It works. Oh my god, I am so satisfied. Yes, 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 yes. It is moving along quite nicely, I might add. Look at that. Look at that, the numbers. Okay. Now I just need to focus on the square circle, sorry, purple square and white circle, which is up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I see. So there's a bottleneck in the white pigment production. There's a lot of purple, but not a lot of white pigment to color the... okay. I know what needs to be done. Do I know what needs to be done? Okay, I know. I know what to do. Um, color combination. Let's do that. Yeah, we have 3 on this, 3 on that. Or, in fact, okay, let's split this into... Oof, okay, okay, okay. Okay, nope, nope, not the right way. This way, okay. It's a little bit confusing, I know, but it will work out. Okay, something about this. You're back, Vigor? How shape goes? It goes. I did manage to do this. At least it's moving. It's moving quite smoothly, I might add. The production line is very good in this case. I'm having a lot of production going on for the pointed circle with the white circle in the middle. Doing much better than I anticipated. Even though there's a lot of bottleneck, the most... Okay, maybe having just two in this area is not that great, huh? But whatever. You know what? You know what? I'm I'm getting distracted. Okay. I need to increase production on this side first. Uh want you to show me how some of the characters and Hell of a Boss look and tell me if I like their design or not. Sure. I'll be have a look at it after this. Is that the show's name? Vigor? Hell of a Boss? Okay, and then I need to do this. Okay, okay. Okay, also this game, if you guys don't know, has a lot of keyboard shortcuts. I'm just not that familiar with keyboard shortcuts. Mainly because it's not that I'm not familiar with, that I don't have a lot of table room for me to do some keyboard finagling. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Ah, okay, that works. Yes, yes, yes. Then we need to do a split. Hmm. Now we're moving. Still a little bit slow, but it's better than it's okay. Yep, the production is moving quite good. Uh okay. Let's improve on the production. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna need to be worried about this side anymore because we are reaching our goal. This is our goal. Look at that. Look at that. It's so efficient that we reach 1K in just a few minutes. Actually, that's a lot of redundant stuff going on here, which I don't think is gonna be required anymore. But it's too it's too tiresome to start from scratch, especially in the middle area here. Okay. Okay, I'm so excited to see what is blueprint. Yay! Okay, next level. You have unlocked a new variant of the tunnel. It has a bigger range. Ooh. And you can also mix and match those tunnels now. Uh-huh. Okay. That is interesting. Oh, I get it. I get it. The shape and the shade of color and the shape of the block is different. Okay, that's oh my god, is that a I want to say I keep on pronouncing the wrong thing. I want to say this is watermelon, but what came out of my mouth is going to be a papaya, which is not the right thing to do to say. It's a watermelon. Okay. This is going to be quite difficult. So my goal here is to do this and this. Because apparently we have a lot of stuff going on here. These two are already tier 4. And this two is still tier 3. I'm gonna do that first. Let's do remove that. Focus on this. Also, I'm curious. I'm so curious that we didn't manage to get this done. Interesting. Okay. Let's stop with this production first. We need something here. Something here. We need a splitter, which is this one. Okay, it's gonna be splitting in the middle here. Vertically. So this one is the one that we need. And then we need to do clockwise twice. Clockwise or anti-clockwise. As long as we did it twice, that's all that matters. Okay, okay, and then what do I need to do? Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Where is the combination one? This one? Oh my god, it's the wrong way. No! Oh my god. Okay, stop, stop. Oh god. I thought, okay, this one. That doesn't make any sense. Why does it split like that? Doesn't it make any does it? Oh god, I can't speak. Isn't it the other way around? When it splits in the middle like this, right? It makes sense that the left side goes to the left fork here and the right side goes to the right fork. What the fuck? It's okay. We are learning. Learning. Now that we know that it is wrong, we can rectify the problem by doing that. Please tell me that's the right way. Oh my god. Okay, it works. Okay, sheesh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a break for a bit and look at the chat. Okay, Vigor, I got your message. Let's have a look at Blitz. Blitzo. Okay. Um. Oh, Blitzo reminds me of King Grim. Oh God. Uh-oh. What did I do? Uh-oh. 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 Stolas looks exactly the same like Grim. Wait. Oh, okay. The one that I'm copying is Blitz. Okay, let's see Millie. Oh, you know what? This characters looks I'm I don't remember what is the show called, but it really reminds me of it is quite popular in imaging board called Imager at some point. I don't even remember. Yeah, exactly like this. Millie and Moxie reminds me of that um that that show. Luna is a hellhound. Interesting. Nice art, by the way. I don't even remember. Oh God, but it 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 really reminds me of some character. Maybe they took inspiration from that show, I guess. But I don't remember what is the name of that show. I've never seen it before. I do know that it is quite popular on Imager. Now you will show me the, oh God, okay. Gessia? Gessia family, Solus, Stella, and their daughter Octavia. Ooh, they have a daughter? Okay, while I wait for your message, let's see what else can we do. Ooh, new upgrade. Thank you. Oh my God, look at this. Oh no. Dang it. This is so this is so complex. What? Okay. Oh God. Okay. Ah. Ah. And what is this? Belt reader? Why would you need to read a belt? You can read a book. You choose to read a belt. Okay. Is extraction important? I don't think we... Extraction is not a bottleneck for us at this point. The main point is the mixing and painting is so slow. It literally bottlenecks everything. So we need to focus on this and this. The cutting, rotating, and stacking. Okay. Okay. So instead of me focusing on this two, let's focus on this two first. Sounds like a plan? Sure do. Look at this, for example. The color mixing, the mixing and painting, and stacking. Is this stacking? Yeah, stacking. Stacking is having a bottleneck. Okay. What should I do to improve the efficiency? Okay. Okay, you know what? While they are doing just that, oh man, this really reminds me of the umbrella from Resident Evil's logo. Maybe it's the red and white quadrant, circle quadrant. God, this one is too slow for my liking. Do I even need this? Okay. Interesting. I cannot remove this. Uh, I don't need that. You know what? Yeah, I still need to improve on that. Let's focus on this first, and then we can figure out a way. Hmm. Okay, how to do this? I'm trying to see a way to do this. Okay, I get it. I got it. Let's split it first here. And and then do a tunnel. Oh god, okay, wrong stuff to do. Okay, and then I need to do this. Oof, okay, I can't do this. Oh man, that's a really long, not long enough. That's the problem. Okay, that should fix it. Then let's do a stacking, right? Stacking. Like that. And then do a purple one. Purple one in the main channel. Oof, okay. Let's do a tunnel here. Then let's combine. Okay. Now we have a bottleneck in the purple. Whatever. As long as there's a purple production, we should be fine. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Uh. Okay, Vigor. Okay, let me see. You will also show me Stella's brother, Andrea Alphys. Andrea Alphys. Don't try to pronounce the name, it's hard to pronounce until I heard it. I hope I pronounce it the right way. Okay, so we have Stella, Octavia, and Stella's brother. Okay, let me open this for a bit. Let me see Stella's. Stella. Octavia. And Andrea Alphys. Oh! Okay, now it really reminds me of the character from the show. And it really, really, really looks like King Grim. Oh, Stella. Is she an owl? Looks like an owl. Maybe it's the big mouth. I'm not I'm not even sure. They are owls. Aha. I can see the owl resemblance. In hindsight, I should have known from the way that Solus looks. Also, why is Octavia more look it looks she looks like a dog. And Andrea Alphys is an icy owl. But why is Octavia, which is the daughter of Stolas and Stella, but doesn't resemble an owl? Ex Oh god, sorry about that. Except Andrea Alphys. Andrea Alphys is a peacock. Aha. Octavia is an owl. The pic you sent isn't the best. Aha. Maybe it's because of her hair. It looks like a mane of a wolf. And the color scheme also reminds me of a color of a wolf. Maybe that's where I got the connection to associate wolf with her design. But if you say that she's an owl, then maybe I just need to see a better rendition of her. I don't know. But cool character design nonetheless. Okay, so what is the bottleneck here? It's not much of a bottleneck. Okay. Okay, what to do? I still need this. Am I not producing enough of that, by the way? Okay, we are producing it, but at a slow rate. Huh, interesting. How can I improve? So basically, there's only one of those. And how can I do that? Okay, let's split. Oh god, I hope I'm doing the right stuff here. Oof. Okay. Okay. Um. Um. Okay, that should work for a bit. We do have a lot of till in production. Okay. Uh. Okay. This one is okay. It is split, but we do have this in combination with that. Oof. Okay. This is quite a head scratcher for me. Or you know what? I could combine it here. Duh. The solution is there in front of my eyes. Okay, what to do? Okay, let's do it here, I guess. Yeah. Then split it here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wrong stuff. Okay. Thank goodness we managed to rectify that before it become an issue. Okay, and then we need to split this green into something else. Sorry, not something else, into the main line. Color mixing. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Uh let's have it like that. Okay, and then we need to split this. Sorry about that. I need to stack, right? Man, it's confusing when it's become like this. It's a jumbled mess, but okay, we need to go up a bit. Okay, the main one goes down in the main section, and then stack on top of that is this one. Okay, good, good. And then combine. Yeah, okay, that's one way. You gotta go? Okay. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you for coming and dropping by. I really do appreciate that, Nero. May your production line prosper. Will do, will do. I'm gonna be the best production manager ever. See Octavia better pick. Okay, will do. Uh, okay. Oh god, okay. Do this. Aha, okay. I can see the beak. Aha, yes, I do see that. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, Vigor, and now you will show me the striker, the assassin Stella hired to kill Stolas, Barbie, which is Blitz's sister, Pizzaroli, and a hellhound bee creature, which is the overlord of the gluttony ring called Queen Beelzebub. Get it? Because it's a bee creature. I'm gonna call her Queen Beelzebub. I know. That's horrible. Okay. Man, it's almost there. Okay, let me see. What does belt reader? Man, it's gonna need some ingenuity on my end. We only need 8. It's not that much, bear in mind. Oh god. But the way it needs to be produced is gonna be a headache for me. Okay, let's start with this. We need a green. Actually, we need a splitter. We need a splitter and then a combination. Sorry, not combination. Ooh. A new tier for mixing and painting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Oh my god, it's a three-tiered object. My god. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. You know what? Okay. Let's let's do the watermelon. Let's do the watermelon first. I am I am overwhelmed. Okay. But that's okay. That's okay. We are gonna take one step at a time. One step at a time. Let's do the circle one first. Okay. We need everything in the lower left hand corner, right hand corner, lower right hand corner. So we need to do that. Extraction. Okay. This one is closer than this, so I'm gonna need to rotate anti-clockwise. Sorry, clockwise twice. You know what? No. I need to somehow incorporate this red and green here and then combine into this line. That is the plan. Okay, good. And then we need to split it again. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Oh God, okay. Okay, does it need only like that? Oh man, I am so confused right now. Okay. Uh, is it like this? And do anti-clockwise here. Dang, I'm so confused right now. Okay, no, we don't want it to be okay. The wrong side, which is like this. Am I just repeating stuff? Okay. Anti-clockwise should be on the right. Clockwise on the left. Remember that. Come on. Anti-clockwise on the right. Clockwise. Oh my god, I'm confused. Okay. Is it anti-clockwise on the right? I hope this is right. Oh god. Nope, it's the wrong. Oh, there it is. There we go. Apparently, God, I had a lot of problems with my left and right. Sheesh, okay. And then we need to combine. Please tell me it works. Okay, it does work. It does work. Okay. Now I just need to... Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna combine it, the green somewhere around here, and then the red one here, and then stack at here. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Uh, and then anti-clockwise. Yeah, anti-clockwise. Okay, it works. Okay. That's all that matters to me. Okay, I will do I will look at the image after this. Okay, Vigor. Let me do something first. Color painting. Okay, that is one way in. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm not I'm not I'm not talking. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I should be talking. Oh my god. I am too focused. I forgot that I am streaming. Oh my god. If you want to know how I work, yeah, that's how I work. Sometimes I get too absorbed by my task that I sometimes I forgot to talk to people. In fact, my brain do much better when I'm not talking. Oh god. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, let's do a tunnel. Okay, good. Then we do a split. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Same goes with here. Let's do a split here. Okay, now we can put extraction point. Aha. Okay, so in order to get a watermelon effect, okay, let's combine. Okay, somehow I need to do that, I guess. Okay. I'm not even sure what to do here. Okay, oh god, okay. Hmm. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna stack the main tunnel will be the bottom one, and then the on. Okay. Oof, this is gonna be quite the challenge because it's the other way around. Oh no. Okay. Split it here. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Aha, yeah, it works. Okay. Now that I know it works, I just need to focus on the others. Combine. Merge. Okay. Then so is this. Yes. Oh my god. Can you imagine I only need 8? 8 of that? Wait, is it the wrong... Why is it not 8 per second? Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I misread that. It needs per second. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look at the image that Vigor is gonna show me. I am getting overwhelmed. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's look at Striker and then Barbie Wire, then Fizzaroli. Oh god. Okay. Queen Beelzebub. Okay, let's look at Striker. Ooh, really cool design. Wait, I'm gonna guess. Is Striker a snake or based on a snake design? Because the snout really reminds me of a snake snouts. Ooh, and what is this? Barbie wire. Interesting. Barbie wire reminds me of, what does it reminds me of? Actually nothing. Barbie wire doesn't remind me of anything. Least is least impressive design so far. Ooh, Fizzaroli. Fizzaroli is, maybe it's because the hat, the stripy hats, that reminds me of a snake. I don't know. So far, those two, the Striker and Fizzaroli, reminds me of a snake. Or they exude snake vibe. Oh my god. Queen Beelzebub. She has 4 arms. Striker is a snake imp. And Fizzaroli is a robot imp. The head is just a head. Aha. I see, I see. Well, if you didn't say that, I wouldn't have expect that Pizzaroli to be a robot based on their character design. I don't know. That maybe because of the glow in the dark aspect, it might look like a robot. I'm not even sure, but the Queen Beelzebub is a lot. That's a lot to digest there. Cool design, looks like a combination of a wolf and I am not even sure, a spider because of the multiple arm. But spider doesn't have 4 arms. What? A bee and a hellhound. Oh, but I don't see the bee aspect. Yeah, I don't see the bee aspect. I can see the hound, but I don't see the bee. Is it the antenna? I thought that's not an antenna, that's an ear. Her house is a hive. Ah, I see, I see. Aha. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Everyone drink some water. Oh man. Queen Beelzebub is also the overlord of gluttony. It's reasonable to eat or drink too much. Well, her character design is too much. There's a lot going on in her character design. in a good way, I'm saying this in a good way, it makes sense that her character design involves a lot of aspect or elements because she is the embodiment of gluttony. So that makes sense. That's a cool aspect. Take a cool new take because usually when people say that gluttony is people that eat a lot, and usually they are portrayed as fat people. At least that's what the classical painting portrays the seven deadly sins as. Okay, I need 8 per second. My god. How can I do this then? Also, Queen Beelzebub has the ability to grow into a giant. A giant what? Bigger? You did a trick to do that shape. Want you to tell me how? Yes. Okay, this one, yes. This shape, right? The watermelon slices. As long as it's not a spoiler towards the end. I just want this. Oh my god. Okay. How do I remove this? It's bothering me. Whatever. Oh god. Okay. 8 per second. Let's think about this. So basically, based on this two, I am producing at 1.4, 1.5 per second. And I need 8. So that means I need a lot of it. I need a lot of this. And not to mention that we are struggling with this shape. Oh my god, this two shape. Dang it. So you did 4 lines with the watermelon slices. You stop it from going to the hub, waited until all 4 lines were filled, and then you connect them with the hub so many go at once. Oh, okay, that's a really good idea, actually. You mean stop this, right? And you need 4 of those line? Okay, interesting. Can can I manage to do just this? Do you think I can do it? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. It doesn't work? Oh no. Okay. Apparently not. Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do here? They need to have their own input to the hub. Oh man, are you kidding me? Okay, I think I know how to rectify this. Uh okay, okay. Oh god, okay. Uh oh god, okay. Okay, at least that doesn't stop the production line of that. And we still have this. The question is, will that fix it? And then this. Oh man, I hope it works. I only need 8. 8 per second. Please tell me it's gonna work. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. I need double than that. Hmm. I think I understand what you are trying to say there, Bigger. 4.4 connect with 2 more lines. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's start by splitting. Let's take advantage of this, shall we? Oh god, okay. We need to split as much as possible. That's enough, okay. I just want to have as much leeway as possible. Okay, and then we play the waiting game. Let's let that fill up for a bit. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Oh god. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. That's a lot of watermelon. A lot of watermelon going into this hub. Okay. Let's wait for a moment to fill up this area. And hopefully things will work. Drum roll, please. Do 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 do. Please tell me it works. Are you kidding me? How did I... Oh, 6. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 6.1. I guess so. Maybe I should remove this, huh? Okay. I need to split it here. Okay, that should be enough, right? I'm not even sure if... Oh my god. Now we still have to wait for a bit. That's a really interesting things to do. 8 per second, huh? I always thought, oh man, you only need 8. What's up with that? I can do that in my sleep. But turns out you need 8 per second. Oh god, okay. This shape here, oh my god. Let's just pin that. I need this to... Man, oh man, oh man. Oh god. So basically what I need to do is stack... Oh my god. Stack this on top of each other. God, oh god, I don't even want to think about that. That's a lot. That's a lot. I just need to wait until this is filled up. Do you think I need to redo all this? But this section is what I'm really proud of. Look at how clean it is. I'm so proud of this section. Look at this. It's a well-oiled machine. Things are moving. Just yes. Okay. That should be enough. Let's... Okay. Come on. Please. 2.9. Are you kidding me? No! Oh my god. I want to cry. God, please. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I guess I need to increase my... Oh god. I need to... I need to stop this. Okay. This one... If this is not enough, I I will literally scream. You can't pause. Do I need to increase the production site? Then again, we do only have this two to produce like what, 8? Okay. You know what? Things are compiling up. Okay. Okay, okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna increase the stacking capability. That... Oh shoot, okay. Do this. Oh my god, it's the wrong I want... Okay. Relax, relax, relax. We can do this. We just need to relax. Take a deep breath. Everything is gonna be okay. But then again, how am I gonna... You know what? Yeah, let's do tunnel. I keep forgetting to do tunnels. Oh my god. No, you can't do this. Okay. Uh... okay. And then connect. Okay. Literally filled to the brim with watermelon. Please tell me it's enough. Come on, come on. 7.7? I know you can get to 7.8. Oh, God. Please. No, come on. 7.5? God damn it. God damn it. No. Relax. Relax. Do I need to get all of this? My god. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. You want to play that way? I can do it. Oh god, okay. What I'm gonna do? Oh god, okay. Split. Okay, I think this is gonna be one of the problem here. Let's do it like... Nope, not like that. Do it like that. Okay. That should be far enough. Okay, so this is the bottleneck right now. Okay. I think I need to increase this. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, do you see what you say? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Vigor. I got too frustrated. I forgot to read the chat. Okay, wait. Oh man, you clip you clip me struggling with. Oh my god. You need a second production center for the watermelon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I need one more different line. Wait until I see the next shape. I will get a heart attack. Oh my god, Vigor, don't. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be more. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I need to increase this and this because apparently that's the bottleneck that I am experiencing right now. Or do I? Man, look at this. How much watermelon do you need? This factory is really that keen for watermelon. Please, dear God, help me. Oh my god, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Level 14 complete. You have now unlocked the belt reader. It allows you to measure the throughput of a belt and wait until you unlock wires. Then it get really useful. Wires? What? Time for heart attack. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I need this, by the way. Okay. Okay. It's not that much of a heart attack, Vigor. That's not the shape you were talking about. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we can unlock storage. Okay. Okay, and also this one is um really lagging, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay. Now, can I stop the watermelon thingy? I really hate watermelon right now. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yes. Stop. I'm gonna need all watermelon production to cease production right now. I don't care if I need to make a new factory again. Confirm delete. Yes. My god. I hate those watermelon. Sheesh. Okay, now I need to focus on yellow and The shuriken, not shuriken. Yeah, it's a shuriken. Okay. Now let's have a look. We have this. Okay, wait. It's a red. Okay. Yellow, yellow, red. I need red. Okay, so this one in combination with this and this or this. Okay, okay. Storage was what you wanted to tell me at the start of the stream, and you told me do not tell me. Okay, that's okay. Interesting. Want you to send me how the shape you were talking about looks like. No. I want to experience the 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 heartache. Oh, oh god, I just need to brace myself for the heartache I'm going to experience, huh? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We have shuriken here. So in order to produce yellow, we need red and green. Okay, we can combine it here. And then red, combine it with this. And then somehow bring it here and then produce, okay. Uh, let's bring extraction out from the shuriken. Okay. And then we need something to paint. I've never tried this setup before, where it is alternating like this. Let's hope it works. Oh no, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Uh-oh. Interesting. I can incorporate some tunnels. No, 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 no. I can't. Okay. This is not gonna work. Same goes to this. How can I have multiple of those painting conveyor belt? I'm guessing no. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, and then what? Oh gosh, okay. Ah, okay. That's okay, that's gonna oof, I should do it staggered like this so that I can move. Yeah, I can move it like that. And then we need to split this into that, so this is gonna be go up there. This can go up here. Okay, and then this can go here. And then let's do tunnels. Okay. Hopefully this is the right way to do it. I don't want to set all of this and then not and it's not gonna work. Like this. So like that. Okay. And then let's fill up the extraction point with man, I wish I could. Oh, I can. My God. I was thinking, is there a better way to do that extraction point thingy? Turns out you can. Whoops. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Now I just need to combine these two into one color, which is gonna be yellow. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna combine it here. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot that I need to combine and then combine with circle too. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna do yellow here and then combine with circle here and then combine with the shuriken here. Oh god, that's gonna be quite close, huh? Okay. That's fine. As long as we didn't do anything, we won't be able to see what's the problem. So we have this. Okay. This is gonna be quite the challenge to produce. Ooh, I can't do that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm guessing we need to start here. Oh god, okay. Keep pressing the wrong button. I think that's is gonna be the wrong stuff, huh? Am I doing this the right way? My god. Uh, uh, I can do a split here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. Uh, hmm. Combine. Okay. Right now it's running at full capacity. Now all we need to do is combine into this sorry, not green, yellow circle, which is paint. Oof, okay, this is gonna be quite the challenge to stack for me. Oh, sorry. That this one, how shape goes? Well, I managed to do this. I'm still setting up for this. We just need to get the yellow circle done, and then we can combine it. But right now, I'm trying to do as much color combination as possible, which gonna prove to be quite a bit difficult. Okay, can we do it like this? Okay. Nice. It does move quite quick because we have like what? 5 production line producing yellow. Gonna be quite quick. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be quite tight. Whoops, wrong direction. Ooh, this is gonna be hard, huh? Okay, and then we need to somehow combine. Oops. God, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, this should be... That should be... Okay. Nice. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, okay, it's not connected. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Then we are supposed to be... Okay. Bring it here. Then we need to stack. Okay. This should be on the main line. This should be on the auxiliary. Okay. Gonna be quite a little bit tight. Ooh, okay. Also, this is gonna be quite in excess. Okay, come on. We are so close. Okay, that's 3. Okay, we finish up the main line. Ooh, this is gonna be quite tight. Okay. I am I am so preoccupied with doing this. I oh god. Oh no. Okay, this is wrong. Okay. I'm so preoccupied. I forgot to do anything else. Okay. I can do a tunnel here and then split here. Okay, this is not the most elegant solution. Oh god, I can't do that. Okay. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna do it like this. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, think. Think, Riri, think. You still have some brain cell left. How to do this? How to do this? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's okay, do that. And then tunnels. I hope it works. Okay, it does work. Oh no, I'm not talking about tunnel. I'm talking about this. Okay. Oh my god, yes, it works. We have a 4 per line production consistently. Okay. So that's good. Okay. Now I can read chat. Oh my god. Okay, Vigor. Also in the series, hello boss. Just so you know, all dads are bad dads except for Stolas, and all moms are good except for Stellas. Oh, it's the old switch around. Aha. Interesting, interesting dynamic. Now, oh my god, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 11. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until it reach this 10K so that I can unlock the storage, and then we can end the stream there. Man, this is so satisfying to see that there's always production line moving. Is this even moving? Wait, it's not moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what to do? What to do? Dang. Okay. Okay, this are moving. Okay, that's good. Okay, everything is moving. Everything is working. So that's good. Okay, so I just need to focus on making these shapes. Especially this. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I'm still overwhelmed by that shape. See you then. You will stream in like 4 hours. Ooh, okay. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to create this circle. I need to increase production on this side. We need double the rate. Okay. Hmm. So right now, purple is the bottleneck, is it? Okay, purple is definitely the bottleneck here. Unless I can funnel into this. Okay, okay. Let me do it like this. And then split. Okay, that works. Okay. So now both left and right should have the same amount of purple coming out. And there's not gonna be a bottleneck in the middle. Okay, while we are waiting for that, the white is bottlenecking, so we should be making two more of this. Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Are you kidding me? It's hmm. what is this? Oh, this is the output. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, hmm. Is it stacking? Yes, it is stacking. Interesting. Why is it not working? Oh my god, it's not. Oh, snap. Okay. That's not how it works, huh? Oops, I forgot. I simply skipped this whole section. I need a purple square. Okay, I forgot about that. Whoops. Let's do that. Do this. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. There's a lot of backup. Interesting. Now that the middle one is not the one that is congested, but it's the sides. Interesting. Can I even do this in order to avoid congestion in the middle here? Can I do this? Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Um, hmm. Somehow there's still congestion in the middle here, huh? Oh, it's because of purple. But considering this, we are producing a lot of purple, huh? Man, isn't there a way? Oh, okay. I need to level this up. Whatever. Man, the what is this called again? The windmill, pinwheel. The pinwheel is so close to finishing up. I just need like what, 300? 300, yes, 300 to finish up. Now, while we are waiting for that, I need to figure out a way to increase production of this. Because I think we can produce a lot more white. Okay, let's do it here. Then we do a split. And then what? Okay. Um, white. Something white here. And then I just need to connect it here. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, that should be enough for me for today. Oh God, okay. I think this is the best that I can do right now. You know what? I can split because this is quite there's quite a congestion here. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Meaning this can move much more quickly. In fact, let's do it one more time. Ah, there we go. Things are moving quickly. Yeah, no more congestion. Do I even need that? No, I don't. Interesting. So now I just need to repurpose all of this to color the shuriken instead. Because I need the green shuriken and then, oh my god. That is gonna be the death of me. Oh god, okay. Well, at least the purple squares with the white circle is gonna be done. I'm just so sad that I can't remove this. The pointed circle with a white circle in the middle. So sad that I can't remove that. Okay, at least the shuriken, not shuriken, pinwheel. The red pinwheel is done. Okay, what is the function of this? Clearly, I'm thinking about doing something, but I don't remember. Oh, about this, right? I was thinking of doing that. A white circle with a blue pinwheel. Basically, I need to scrape all of this. And then, because the pinwheel production is doing great on this side. My god. So I just need to produce white. Wait, do we need anything else? Require pinwheel? I do. But this takes priority. We need purple and white. My god. Okay. Yeah, basically I do need to scrape all of this. I do need to scrape all of this so that I can have a better control of the production. Yeah, that's gonna be a good. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's do it then. We do have this done. Oh, a new upgrade. Oh my god. What is this? Okay. Okay. I accept the challenge, but not right now. Tier 5. So basically I cannot remove this just yet because all of those are important. Okay. So basically I just need to create something from scratch. I need to okay. Pinwheel, right? The pinwheel production is doing great. It's not the best, but we can make it the best there is out there. Okay, this one can be a pinwheel. My God. Wait, what? Oh my God. I shouldn't click upgrade. I shouldn't click upgrade. Dang it. Okay, so whenever you click upgrade, it uses all of the shapes that you are using. Okay. You know what? This is do I even need this? This shape is not that useful for us right now. It is useful for getting white. We have a lot of white circle. Okay, let's use that for our advantage. Okay, this one is a pinwheel. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, first thing first, let's get a pinwheel done. My God. Okay. Where's the pinwheel? There it is. Oops. Oh my God. Okay. That hurts. Oh my God, it cost that? What? In order to copy, it costs stuff? Hmm. I don't know how to feel about that. That makes life so much easier. I can already do stuff, huh? Okay. Oops, okay. Uh, Wait, what? What is that? What does enable belt planner do? And what is the key for that? Is it tab? No. Whatever. Why do we remove this? Oh, right, because of the... Okay, I got it. Because of the... not cylinder, cuboid. Okay, so we have to make purple. Oof, this is gonna be quite the challenge. Okay, I'm interested to see what happens if if a block is already colored certain ways, right? And then we add color to it. What would happen, do you think? Oh, it colors everything green. So it doesn't change anything. Okay. That's not gonna happen. So basically, I need to color everything first before I can combine it. My God. Oh God. Okay. My god, it's already 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I am gonna do this. My god, this is literally taking over my life right now. Oh god, okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. So what to do right now? What to do? I need white circle, right? We have a ton of white circle here. Okay, you know what? Let's do a branch here first because that's the easiest thing for me to see right now. No. I oh my god. I'm so lost. I don't even know what to do anymore. So I'm just gonna call it a day. My god. There's so many things to do. So little time. Okay. Um so in the next stream of this game, okay. I don't want to spend a lot of time trying to do everything on stream. So here's the plan. I am gonna try to do some off stream, especially grinding out this two shapes because apparently I'm not that super keen on doing this plain shapes on stream because it is easy. And then I'm also gonna set up this shape and then some this shape. But after I finish setting it up, I'm not gonna put it into the hub. So I'm just gonna set things up and then put the finishing touches on stream next week. So man, this shape is gonna be the death of me. Dang. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and yeah, I need to stop. Oh god. Uh thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. I can't even speak anymore. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.